Hello, everyone. I hope we're all well. Hope we're having a good day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it happens to be. Yeah, we're going to continue with Ragnarok in just one moment. I'll just give it a couple of minutes before I get going so that I can refresh people's memory and my own on where we actually got up to last time. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Do let me know if that is the case. And yeah, what I have done, the only thing that I've done since last time, because I've been rather busy, is just go through and spend all of my XP. I had a bunch of XP to spend on Atreus, which I hadn't spent before. So now he's fully kitted out and good to go. And then I also did a few upgrades for the spear, which we picked up last time. So, yeah, I guess the only other thing would be armor. I upgraded various armor bits and, the amulet got a couple of new, what are they called? Runes? Things to stick in the amulet. Yeah. So, plot-wise, where we were, this is, yeah, quick, for anyone who hasn't been in the streams before, I have not played Ragnarok before. I do not want spoilers. So please do not spoil the game for me. But that said, I am about to spoil the game for you if you have never played it. So I'm going to tell you what we did last time. If you don't want to know, this is your warning. So, the session 4, we started off with the Sigrun side quest. We then located the Fates. We had the whole discussion about destiny and the nature of prophecy, which was rather interesting. We then went to Svartalfheim with Brock, and we met the lady who made the Draupnir spear out of the ring that duplicates itself. And that's when Brock realized that he basically doesn't have a fully intact soul. So, you know, what will end up happening there, I'm not sure. I don't think that there has been any discussion yet between him and Sindri yet. But, I mean, there's going to be. Then Atreus, at this point, was still in Asgard, and he teamed up with Thrud, Thor's daughter, to go on a quest in Helheim for Odin. They accidentally released Garm, who is like a portal-ripping, reality-shredding hell creature. And then after realizing that he kind of fucked up pretty badly, he returned to Kratos and helped them fight back the various creatures that were bleeding through into different realities. And when Kratos confronted him about, like, boy, what the fuck you been doing in Asgard, Atreus just says nothing and hugs his dad, which is one of the best moments in the game so far. They then collectively went back into Helheim and defeated Garm, which fixed that little problem, and the way that he did it is by putting Fenrir's soul in Garm, which is another narrative beat that I also quite liked. Don't know if Fenrig/Garm will pop up again, but I'm guessing probably that he will. So, that is where we're up to. Gilgamesh says you can finish the game this stream, if memory serves. Well, yeah, I guess that would probably be a good question to ask, because I don't know how late I'm going to go today. But my understanding was that I was about halfway through the game, maybe just over halfway through the game. Of course, it's going to depend on how many side quests I do, but I'm expecting that this is going to take maybe 2 to 3 more streams minimum. If I'm going fast. So, I'm not trying to go fast, and I also don't want to just, like, tunnel vision the main story. I do want to hit the side quests. The side quests that have, like, important character stuff in them. If most of the stuff that I've missed, or if all of the stuff that I've missed is do quest, get armor, GG, then I don't particularly mind not streaming those. But I would like to hit all of the important character side quests while streaming. So, yeah, you could probably finish it in 2 streams. Phase side quest would be long but rewarding. Another of last stream's length if you straight shot it. Okay, so we're talking 6 hours or so left of the main story, which means we can probably plan on... Let's go with 3 streams, And yeah, I think we'll go with that. When we get to the final one, I think we'll know that we can finish it then, based on where we are in the story. No doubt you guys will tell me. So, yeah, we're going to get going now. And if there are any side quests that you think that I should do, then please tell me. And we will do them.
Fine. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you.
So this is just after we've got back
Everyone.
from hell.
I'm really sorry about the way I left.
Yes, that's right, and
You
Atreus
know, I've
apologizes,
never
yes.
Any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus. We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I will probably end up doing Valhalla. But I'll
Okay.
maybe have a little bit of a break before I
I'll
do.
take it.
And from the sounds of it, I should do the
While we're clearing
side
the
quest
air,
for Faye's backstory.
I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword.
Yes, you did,
You were right
Tyr.
to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well, that is also something I'm looking forward to
I
seeing.
believe you just might.
Oh, Tyr. I'm just expecting that he's kind of gonna... He's either gonna be pathetic because he hasn't fought for so long, or he's just gonna go, like, beast mode. Okay. There are a few incredibly important side quests to do after the main story is over. Are you saying that they pop up after the main story is over, or that I can do them now, but I should wait? Because, yeah, if there's
wait.
important stuff
We're with
afterwards,
you.
then I'll absolutely do them once we're done. They're only accessible after them. Okay, cool. So we can plan on that then. Let's have a look where exactly we were. So travel to Vanaheim. That's right, yes, because Freya left to go and see her brother after Atreus came back. So that's gonna be progressing the main quest. So what have we got for side quests at the moment? The hammer quest is, I think you guys said I shouldn't bother with. The Elven Sanctum I could potentially do. And then these are all gather quests. So, well, yeah, so do we want to do the Elven Sanctum? Because I seem to remember a couple of people said that I should do this last time. Unless there's another quest that is available for me to do now that might potentially be a better use of time. Yes. Arkham says yes. I'll wait for another yes, and then we'll go. The Elven one's pretty neat. It's backstory for Freyr and the Elven Civil. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's track it. And let's go back to Alfheim. I guess the bad thing about doing this is that I will need to fight more elves. And I don't really like fighting the elves. Okay. Alfheim is this one. Yes, it is. Yeah, and that's where we're going. Okay, so we can port to this one and then go through. Presumably that's a gate we can get through. Guess we'll work it out. Yeah, because Freyr, I'm trying to say it different to Freya. Freyr, the brother, I know basically nothing about him at this point.
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
Canyo, hello, and yes, well, no, I guess I don't have a playlist of the older streams, but if you go on the second channel, they're all there, and I think it's like all of my most recent streams, so... Fuck you, bird! Okay. Yeah, okay. Right, where are the, little doggos? There we go.
Mimir, Odin's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill.
Ah, yes, the
Probably
jellyfish.
doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
That was one of the best side quests as well. Ah, good times. Right, this is the gate wall looking thing.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up.
Yeah, here we go.
But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
Oh,
We were in Vanaheim.
second channel,
Big Bear and
for
Bella
anyone who
spoke of this place.
doesn't know,
They
should
said
be
it
a
was
link in the
forbidden.
in the video
Went on
description.
about uncovering some secret history.
Secret history? Sounds like your kind of adventure.
Aye, that's what I said.
Oh, wait, I have to read this, don't I?
Storm awaits.
And yes, I will be watching the Synthetic Man video as well as the EFAP after I finish the game. Because I am really looking forward to seeing both, honestly. But I'll watch the Synthetic Man video myself before I watch the EFAP.
So, once we free both
And
hospitals,
hello,
we can
Tree
end
Man.
all
Hope you are doing
storms.
well.
Then what?
Healing this
No, we've
land will
unlocked that,
take
we're good.
more than a pair of singing half-goofa. The scars of conflict are woven into the very fabric of the realm. I have to believe in the long run we're doing right by Alfheim. But, well, what's your father always saying in this situation?
Keep your expectations low, and you'll never be disappointed?
Wise words.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
We gotta find the right cave!
Oh, Jesus, not this again. The fuck is that noise? Wait, do we... Hold on, that was something else. Do we want to do that instead? That's a portal. That's... I think we'll do this one instead, or as well. We'll do this one first. We're looking for a second... Hagfag, the jellyfish things, whatever they're called. We'll look for that first.
There!
Yeah, here we
See a
go.
way in.
Oh,
I wasn't sure before, but I'm glad we're doing this. This sandstorm just feels wrong for Alfheim.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Not once we free this other Hofgufa. It'll be a duet.
yeah, so I've kind of been hard at work on the Rings of Power autopsy at the moment. And, I've mapped out the timeline.
What is this?
It is a clusterfuck.
It doesn't look like a dark elf cave.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
Can
I'd
we...
say we're on the
I didn't
right
get
track
through that
then.
yet. And, because I'm going to do the live stream, the character ranking live stream, and at the moment, it's looking like I will try to get everything ready for that stream by next Friday. So that would be the 20th. Because I want to do it before Christmas. But I'm not going to, announce it properly yet, because I'm not going to do that until I know that I have everything ready. But I've nearly finished going through all of the characters in all of the episodes so far. But,
Blocked.
oh,
Yeah?
come on.
What about from down here?
Krataus? No, there we go. How do we get through this again?
Ew. Guess some of this hive stuff doesn't like sound.
Like that. And, yeah, in terms of the total number of plot problems that we have in Rings of Power Season
Amir,
2, I don't
The
know...
last time we were in Alfheim, this hive stuff was all over the realm. Look,
I don't know if I want to reveal how it compares to Season 1, but it's not favourable.
even the light itself.
It looked that way because you're not from this realm, lad. To the Dark Elves, the hive is more natural than that faultless, lily white column in the center of the well. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
You have a point.
I'd like to believe I always do.
Shady Puffer, member for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I'm bashing my head against Sekiro right now, so this is quite perfect. Also rewatched the Synthetic Man EFAP today. I wish I could have seen it blind again. Well, thank you. And yeah, enjoy Sekiro. That's a game that I may play at some point. I don't know if I will stream it, because I don't know if it would be a fun experience. Where is... There's my axe. Can I break these? It feels like I should be able. No, I don't... Maybe I can't. Yes, I can. Also, hello, Hyperbolic Ninja. Yes, it was good to see you on the metal stream. Yeah, I didn't realize that you were going to jump on, but that was fun playing. We played Gartic Phone on metal stream, which was quite a lot of fun. On his, I think it's on his main channel, I think. Twilight Stone Reflections. Oh yeah, these things. Thank you. It has been a while since I've been here. There we go. Thank you.
Not sure why that works, but I'm glad it does. Changing arrows!
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Yep, there we go. And no, on the topic of Arcane Season 2, the pain hasn't gone away yet. I'm, so as part of my prep for doing my, or for finishing my Rings of Power video, I was listening back through to the EFAPs that we did. To make sure that I didn't miss anything. And there's a couple of times in there where we're like, oh yeah, Arcane Season 2, we're looking forward to that, I hope it's good. Yeah. What could have been? Yeah, Season 2 is not good, unfortunately. And right now I'm just trying not to think about it, because I'm trying to keep my head in Rings of Power mode. Why won't you open? What have I missed? Who's still alive? Oh, it's a nest, isn't it? Where can I watch the EFAPs? They are all on Mauler's second channel, which is Mooler, M-O-O-L-E-R. I can't remember what number they were, but I'm sure if you scroll back, you will see. But yeah, that Arcane video, when I eventually come around to making it, I don't know if it's going to be... I don't even know if it's going to be cathartic, to be honest. Because it was so disappointing. That is a new ability I unlocked that I need to remember to use. Can I... Yes, we can. Get back out. Do you have any thoughts on the Arcane Season 2 soundtrack? If you're talking about the soundtrack as in like the accompanying orchestral music that is just in the background in a bunch of scenes, I thought it was way better in Season 1. Like there's so many memorable tracks in that Season 1 one. I don't know what they're called, but individual pieces of music in Season 1 are just great. Whereas the music that they used, where they had like artist features, some of it's good music, but none of it really did anything for me in like how it was used. There were multiple times, because like the one that I should like, or should have liked, the one that was made for me is the Misha Mansour one, The Beast, when Warwick shows up. That is exactly the kind of music I like listening to. But the problem was that they completely flubbed the tone of the scene. Which I'm definitely going to talk about when I end up doing my video, but yeah. Spear, where's Spear? There's Spear. You're not Spear. You're Spear.
Incoming! Above you!
So yeah, there's some good songs, but I don't, as far as like how it's used, I don't think there's anything notably amazing in it. And in a lot of cases, it just honestly kind of pisses me off because of how they skipped storytelling in favor of doing music videos. So the music in those videos ends up being pretty irritating because you're like, well, why are we doing this? Even if the music is actually good.
Isn't this
So
Dark Elf territory?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Oops.
right, that's where we've got to go. No, I didn't miss anything. We're good. Shady Puffer says, what do you think of the Ambessa music video that is not a part of the show? If the Ambessa music video was released as like a tie-in with League of Legends, then I haven't seen it. I could watch it, because I do play League every now and then, but... no, I have not seen it, so I can't tell you. No, wrong one. Right, we need one of those deflector thingies. Is there one here, or do I have to bring it here, potentially? Ooh. There's something there. What is that? That's it, there we go. Yes, there we go. We're figuring it out. Happy, happy.
Wait, isn't that the hive that doesn't like sound? Alka!
Hive that doesn't like what? Oh, the sonic arrow, right, okay.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Sparks says, a good call on the Blade Guard. Blade Guard. Those are probably my favorite Space Marine models, just the kit itself is so versatile. I ended up getting 6 of them. 6 Blade Guard, not 6 kits, because that would be ridiculous. Because you can... The versatility of the kit basically means that you can build... I think it's 4 variants of each one? Why you would ever need 12 Blade Guard, I have no idea. But yeah, you can build 4 variants of each one and have them always look unique. Why can't I jump down? Why can't I jump down? And, yeah, anyone in chat who is, again, unaware, I am skim reading chat whenever I get a chance, so if there is anything that you're saying that could be considered a spoiler, please don't say it, because I have avoided spoilers, and I know that, like, oh, X character speaks to another character, like that you might not consider to be a spoiler, and I don't particularly care. Because it's like, oh, well, someone might speak to someone else like that. All of the context surrounding that would be the spoiler. But I would prefer to go in blind and not to have any expectations. So, please, I would prefer that you do not hint at anything that may or may not happen. Fucking hell. Yeah, I remember these guys. That's it, we're raging. Now you've done it! And I might try and beat one of those, what are they called in Ragnarok? The equivalent for the, Valkyries? Because I beat one last time, but I can't remember what they were called.
So with 2 Hofgoofers free, are they gonna be able to make more?
Almost certainly. A bittersweet spectacle.
Fuck is that noise?
Considering the cost.
Oh,
Aye. The adult's light fades as they pass
Berserkers.
it on to their
Okay,
offspring.
yeah, I might try a couple of those tonight.
Are you saying they have to die to have kids?
They don't have to. The more light they give, the higher the chance of their offspring's survival.
Damn. That's... Wow.
It is what parents do.
Really? All parents are supposed to die for their children?
Oh.
It is what I would do.
I don't know. What am I missing here? I figured out the last one. I'm not complete dum-dum. Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? Is it below? No, unless I need to come back to it. It doesn't even look like that goes anywhere. I reckon that might be the game fucking with me, because there's nothing... Like, you climb up there and then there's nothing there. Oh well. Get higher. Okay, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I think I mentioned Frieren last stream. I haven't had enough time to watch any more, so I am still only one episode in, but I will finish watching it. It is definitely interesting enough for me to finish watching it. I did watch Inside Out 2 and Gladiator 2, I think, since the last stream. Inside Out 2 was probably the best film Pixar have made since Inside Out
Guess
1.
it's time to free it.
You don't seem particularly happy about it, lad.
We're freeing them only for them to die. It doesn't seem fair.
Life seldom is. But their sacrifice will allow their children to thrive. So they will die contented.
I haven't thought about it like that. I just...
Let me work this
if I
out
were
and then
one
I'll...
of the
There we go.
children, I wouldn't want that.
But it is the only choice they can make.
It is also not your burden, boy. You are not the parent in this scenario. Yeah, so Inside Out 2 I thought was good, and probably the best Pixar film they've done in a while. The only exception I'm thinking is maybe Soul was better, but I can't remember Soul particularly well. But it wasn't as good as the first one, not what I was expecting it to be. Gladiator 2 was funny for all the wrong reasons. I mean, completely undermined the first film. Was very, very reliant on member berries. The fuck am I missing here? That's about... there we go. There we go.
Nice.
Yes, I
That
have
was
seen Coco, but I don't rate Coco as highly as I think most people do. Like, again, Coco's good, but it's not... I don't think it's anywhere near one of Pixar's best movies. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Guess that's all we can do from down here.
Aye, back to the surface then.
And yeah, for anyone who missed at the beginning of the stream, can I kill you? I can kill you!
You're on fire, Kratos! They will fire!
My goose is getting cooked! Uh-oh.
Watch your left!
Ow, the fire! Oh, there we go. Fuck it, we're rezzing. May have been a waste, but we can afford it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and Pixar's best film? For me, it's either Wall-E, Up, or The Incredibles. I think those are the clear best three. Fuck! Well, that was a bit harder than it probably should have been. I'm out of practice. And yeah, if I had to pick one Pixar film, it would probably be The Incredibles. But honestly, Wall-E is the best part of a Pixar film, I think.
It's
Hold on.
for relaxation. You burn leaves and breathe the smoke.
Oh, can I use it?
No.
Yeah, the best part of any Pixar film, I think, is the first maybe half hour or so of Wall-E. Right, this is the Heavy Runic. Hold on. Tame the Beast. That one's useful. Nemean Crunch. Oh, Crush. Okay, yeah, let's take that one. That one looks fun. Oh yeah, Ratatouille's very good, actually. There's loads of good Pixar films. They used to not really miss. Apart from Cars. Like, the memed one that was not any good was Cars, but like the first Cars movie's okay. It's just that the first... Like, if Cars 1 came out now, it would be one of their best movies.
It reminds me of a story.
Yeah?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Mother, please. It's okay.
What is okay?
You don't have to... Look, I know I get sad about this kind of stuff, but it doesn't mean I won't be okay, you know?
Yes.
So, what happened with the blacksmith?
His daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died, trying to protect her from those who would open it.
You're not gonna have to do that for me.
I know. But I would.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a mechanic that I did not know existed. Clint Beastwood says that if you bring Freya along on this quest, Kratos will tell Freya the same story. I didn't realize that you had a choice here in Ring, but I guess if you were to replay the game, then you absolutely would. Because the game doesn't know when you're going to go and do this side quest. That's interesting that they've added that amount of player choice. Is that where I just came from? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Yet again.
Right, I'm gonna Nemean crotch you. Yes! Fucking hell. These fuckers are quick. There we go.
Come on, let's go cut it free.
I do need a little bit more health. I need some more of those apples. Right, jellyfish. Oh, I may as well take the doggy sled. Here we go.
Whatever my future holds, know this, Atreus. I will always do what is best for your future. Even these two understand that there is little choice for a parent.
So, are they?
This one's all yours, brother.
You know what? Never mind.
I love how like thematically connected this all is. It's almost as if the writers knew what they were doing.
Wow.
But that is now making me wonder,
Well,
how do jellyfish
I can get misty.
reproduce?
It's beautiful.
Thanks, Father, for doing all this. I know it doesn't solve everything, but it feels like we helped.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
The jellyfish. Bestest boys. And there's all the little ones. There we go. We did it. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's where we were going. Below the sanctum.
That's a weird place for a lighthouse statue, isn't it?
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
Search for clues about elven history. Is it in this pot? No, but there might be some health. Maybe not.
Whoa, Mimir, look at all these books.
An archive of knowledge.
Don't see any light elves around.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Here.
That's a new symbol, right?
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Why would anyone do that?
Many prefer violence than to be challenged by the truth.
Yeah, these like rainbow-colored things. I swear we haven't seen that color before, but maybe we have. The Forgotten Tower. I'm guessing that's not where we are. We may do that later then. That I need to use when I speak to Brock or Sindri.
But there is an inscription. Console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Okay, leave the sanctum. I missed a chest? No, I didn't. At least I don't think I did. If I did, it's not up here, or I'm blind.
Looks like the ancient elves wrote a lot. And none of the light or dark elves have seen any of this? Seems like stuff they'd want to read.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambok.
Sounds like she wants that journal
Yes,
back.
and a blah 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 to you too. Come on, motherfucker. Well, that didn't last long. Okay, let's try that again.
Shield strike!
If they're doing a shield blocky thingy when I'm really far away from them, how do I have to close the distance and then attack them in that amount of time? Or is it better to just keep my distance? Yeah, like, ugh. Jesus, okay.
Off your back!
Yeah, so if I'm on the other side of the room and she does the thing with the 2 blue circles on, which means I need to double tap with my shield, if I don't think I can get it there in time, then I need to stay as far away as possible? Or will it only show me the icon if I can close the distance? Anyway, let's try this again and be a bit more careful.
Use the shield strike, brother!
Meep. We're okay. We're not okay. I'm fucking that one. Every bloody time! There we go. Did we get it? No, we didn't. I think we did. I think we actually did. Shit. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do this.
Shield strike!
Yeah, I couldn't close the gap there. There's no way. Fucking hell.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
I'm getting the hang of the pattern here, but every time she hits me, it seems to, like, chunk me down by about 1/3 of my health. How does this scale? Like, does it know what level I am? Because given that this is in Alfheim, I'm guessing that I'm, if anything, out-leveled for this.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Yeah, I couldn't possibly close that distance in time, sure. Okay, so I've got to stay really fucking close to her then.
Come on, get up, brother!
Bar being yellow means you're quite evenly suited for this, because yeah, this seems hard. She doesn't have a huge amount of health, which means I can get it done, and it shouldn't take more than like a minute or two. But yeah, given the way that this is going, I think I need to be like on her the entire fucking time. Which isn't something I've had to do before.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Fuck you! Fuck you, He-Man! Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Punch her. Break the legs. Oh, meat. We're okay. Did we do it? We did it. There we go. Being aggressive worked.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Okay.
Gotta admit, didn't think it was gonna end that way.
Yeah, I'm surprised it
Last we traveled here,
It stopped
when
attacking
the
us.
Dark Elf King attacked us. The ramifications were dire for his people. We will not make the same mistake twice.
No, I didn't notice anything about the battle music, but I was kind of focusing on the combat because it was a bit tricky. Right, what was I checking? Oh, has it marked that as completed now? I just need to take it back to Sindri's house. I think that's the case. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical.
Aye,
Enough
but
talk
was
for
not...
now.
Maybe we'll get back to that soon. Okay, so apparently the music there was a subtle combination of both the light and dark elf themes. That is... yeah, no, I wouldn't have noticed that. Okay. So traveling to Vanaheim will advance the main story. We've got the Eyes of Odin, which I don't care about. The Crucible is the training stuff in the Firelands, which I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't think I'll do that on stream. What is Guiding Light? That is investigate the wreckage of Tyr's statue. Are there any other particular side quests that I should go and find now, or shall I continue with the main story? And while you guys are answering, the arcane-related content that I'm going to do is coming, but it's going to be after I finish the Rings of Power autopsy. which means it will not be this year. Honestly, at this point, I doubt that I will get the... Yeah, we've got Christmas in the middle. I'm not going to be able to get the Rings of Power Autopsy finished before the end of the year. My plan is to get the Rings of Power one out by the end of January at the latest. And then the Arcane one, honestly, is going to take as long as it takes. I haven't yet worked out how I'm going to do it. I have a rough idea for structure, but it's going to be a long video. So, yeah. Okay, you guys are saying main. So, that means we're going to go to Vanaheim. Yeah, next to the camp.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Giggity also says, still no announcement of Rings of Power Season 3, and technically I think that's correct.
Wet.
Because Amazon haven't said anything, but the
More
two
dangerous than hell?
showrunners have said that the series is continuing as planned. They are currently working on it, and we should expect that there will be a Season 3. That isn't the same as Amazon saying we have greenlit Season 3, so I don't take it as an announcement, but
No,
as far as the
that's
writers
that.
are concerned,
Not
there is going to be a
every day
Season
the
3.
lad gets to see a new realm.
And I think if they knew something that we don't, then they wouldn't have said that.
To Freyr's camp then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
There's a marking on the... Oh, yeah, of course, I remember. We got a spear. Presumably those spears stay there... I was going to say, do they stay there forever? But no, I have, I think, 6 that I can have out at once. And yeah, what I mean, just to clarify, is that if the writers had any reason to believe that they weren't getting a Season 3, then it would be really, really dumb for everyone involved, including the fans of the show, if they exist, for them to, you know, bait Season 3 and be like, don't worry, it's definitely coming, we promise. That, I don't think there is any reason why you would ever say that if you knew that that was not the case. Or if you weren't pretty sure that that was going to be the case. And yeah, the spear itself, Josh Hammer, I like it. I mean, I haven't had enough time to play with it as the other two. I like the mechanics of how it works sort of in the world, like what you use it to do things like this. I think that's... I mean, that's fucking awesome. Using it in combat, I haven't quite got the hang of it yet, and I typically just gravitate towards using the axe because I prefer it. And then I'll switch to the blades to use their runics, but yeah, the blades I don't enjoy as much as the axe, and I think I like the spear less, but...
We can take it to a Mystic Gateway. Maybe we'll find
Maybe I'm
Sarah's
not.
combat
I think it's just because I'm not as used to using it. Because they're all very different. They all feel really different. I'm just not experienced enough to know when to use each one.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
It's because you're not flame whipping the blades enough. You're almost certainly correct. The problem that I'm having, though, is because of how fast-paced the combat is. I'm fighting with the axe. Oh, it actually won't let me get my weapons out to demonstrate at this point, but I'm fighting with the axe, and then I switch to the blades, and then I have to stop and stand there and spin the blades up, and I'll get hit in that amount of time. So it almost seems like it's not worth me doing that if I can just use the axe. But almost certainly that's a me problem, not a game
Still
problem.
warm.
Okay, I need to go for a wee quickly to drain out some cider and make room for some more. I'll be back in 1 minute. Right, we're back. Now to find out what the hell happened here.
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini. Remember when we first met Freya in the woods?
Oh, no
After
way, it's the piggy! Or the boar, whatever he was. I remember that.
I am so sorry about that.
Freya's boar.
Her advisor. And friend.
Wiggly wiggly.
Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form.
You're right, Gilgamesh, that is pretty woke.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just
Wasserman, no, I don't think I found the Freya
hide's not so thick in
statue
this
in Alfheim. I can go back and do that if I need to, but I don't believe I did.
Hmm.
If it was part of the quest I did, then yes.
We can head out whenever you're
Although,
ready.
no, all we did on the
Where are
quest
we
was
going?
found the library and
Have
then
a
went
favor
in.
to
That was
us.
all it was.
I'll explain on the way.
Right, let's go.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush.
Who is Big Veer
Presence
again,
has
please?
intensified
Because that's the
dramatically.
person who wants to read this book, but
To
I
make
forget
matters
who that
worse,
is.
The Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You'd have my gratitude. We're spread thin.
He's the guy with
And
the
if
big
anyone can
sword.
help Skoll and Hati, he'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this.
Past what? I can't jump that. What am I looking for? I have a way past what? You can't just drop that on me and tell me. Oh, that! Right. How the fuck did I miss that? Okay.
point. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiving me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. If the old swine still carried a grudge, you'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, huh?
Okay. Point taken.
Giggity super chat. Thank you, sir. I do enjoy these streams, but sadly I must go. Well, thank you for watching. And for you and anyone else, the streams will be on the second channel. Or they are on the second channel. This one will be soon. So, yeah. Thank you for the super chat.
Välkommen, Brand.
Ah! Another one of you. Rage! This game seems to like sending me this particular enemy as like a mini-boss. It's kind of like this game's version of the troll, the first one.
There! That did it!
I think I prefer the troll fight, but that's probably because I've done it more, so I'm more used to it. Fuck! Right. Flippy, flippy.
Right side, brother!
Whoop! Bugger, 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 bugger. No, we're okay. Right, how do we deal with these fuckers again? We have to shoot them with the right arrow. Which doing while you're fighting someone else is not easy. There we go. And Mr. Nihilist, thank you for the sub.
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness
I can't pick
in
that
the
up.
air.
Oh well.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
What are your thoughts on orcs in 40k and the beast snagger aesthetic? If I was going to collect orcs, it would probably be... Beast snaggers are cool, but like the ones that I really like with the orcs is what they do with their vehicles and also the... Fuck, what are they called? The Squigcog riders and the Squigosaurs and all of that. Though, just that aesthetic of like the orcs just grabbing random knickknacks from where they live and just weaponizing them, I really like that idea. Yeah, maybe I'm slightly biased because my Tyranids got hurt repeatedly because of some beast snaggers in our crusade that we finished recently. Fuck you! And yeah, with the with orcs, like I feel like orcs are like a dream army if you're really into the modeling side of things, like, you know, converting things and making strange bullshit. You know, I've seen some orc armies where they're like the orcs have you know, lobotomized and started to ride Tyranids. That you can basically do whatever you want with orcs and it will be acceptable in the lore, pretty much. but I'm far more into painting than modeling. I don't like spending hours and hours filling gaps with modeling putty.
Perhaps.
I would much rather be painting
Doubtful.
something, so...
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Hildisvini said Freyr and Bigvir were captured.
Hold on.
Who's Bigvir?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale. But I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
Sparks says, did you see the one with the purple orcs holding up their version of a hover vehicle? I don't think I saw that one, but I've seen some very funny converted orcs. There was one where a guy had some death copters and the stand broke, so then he converted 2 orcs to hold, to like carry around the death
Not a good
copter,
sign.
which is just
We've
such a good
pushed
idea.
farther into the jungle since our last visit.
Can I set that on fire, or do I need to... Yeah, we have to prune it. There we go. Oh, hello! Goodbye.
The milk is making these things stronger!
Where are you? Where are you? Come here, motherfucker. What language is that?
Find you!
Yeah! And stay quiet!
Shut up in your face. There we go. Now give me my chest. Have you been watching Wolf Hall? I have never heard of Wolf Hall. The hell is that? Something gribbly. Right. What's that? Kind of like a special P, an F, and a C. Okay. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. Okay, where's the other...
You once told us Ragnarok begins
Letters.
when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah. Or that, I guess.
This mechanic is one that I don't particularly like in this game. It feels clunky. Right. Special P. Now we're looking for a C. Where is a C? Because it's always right. But we have to know where it is first. Is that it? Yes, it is. There we go. Yeah, that's something Season 2 of Rings of Power was missing, as there wasn't enough C is always right cringe. And they only dropped the line once, and it was like meant to be this like serious, you know, character climax, and it was like, no, you can't use that for that. Super chat from Captain Falco. There is nothing in it, but much appreciated all the same. If you meant to send a message, then do so and I will read it. But thank you regardless. And welcome, Grebo. Hope you are well.
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skoll and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality.
Yeah, we've not actually met
At the very
Skull and
least,
Hattie
it
yet, have we?
shouldn't
We've only
fail
seen the
to
drawings.
entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves, supremely entertaining as promised.
Oh, good God! How did I not
Remember
notice
their
them?
shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
I could hear them, but I thought they were like in the cave because it was pointing over there. I didn't see them. Oh my God. They're good doggies. And yes, Clint Beastwood, I think I would probably agree. I mean, the game is gorgeous, I agree with that, but Vanaheim might be my favorite. What are the other... I'm trying to remember them. Asgard. Asgard looks amazing, actually, saying that Asgard might be my favorite. Muspelheim is... there's all fire everywhere, and it looks cool, but it doesn't look as... I don't like it as much as the others. Alfheim is, again, same kind of thing. It looks good, but it wouldn't be my favorite. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. I know them, but I can't remember the names. This is Vanaheim. Does it tell me on here? I think it does. Midgard is obviously Midgard. Svartal... Oh yeah, Svartalfheim is the place, the dwarfy place where we did the side quest with the whale. That place looks amazing. Jotunheim, we've only seen twice, and it was pretty different both times, so yeah. None of them look bad, though.
The moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
Captain Falco, with another super chat, says, here from EFAP, just wanted to send some with a rag sticker. Okay, now I see the sticker, thank you. I didn't realize that was a thing you can do with super chats, so I didn't notice it. I thought it was just something that it added for you. But yes, much appreciated.
That's nice.
Oh, fuck's sake. How many points does Vanaheim lose for just ambushing you with plants all the time? Ooh. There's a little frog people. Please don't. Yeah, okay. Please don't chase me.
Einherjar ahead.
I'm ready.
Ne en mun gere satt fyrir ne. Alfa det är mitt.
Oh, there's more. Okay, that's fine. Let me just get this. Get the gubbins. Slappy, slappy. Oh, for fuck's sake, no, turn that off. Calm down, Kratos. There we go. I've realized why I keep activating that by accident, by the way. It's because I'm trying to sprint towards someone and then press the execute button. Which, if you press them both at the same time, that's what happens. Ooh.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
Out.
Fitting.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike.
Yep.
At my signal, unleash hell. Man, Gladiator 1 was actually a very good movie. Alright. Bang.
Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
Well, this is definitely not a trap.
Definitely an ambush.
There we go, Atreus! Yes! Oh, we're so in sync.
We can get to it from up here.
We can? Where the fuck are you, boy? Oh, you're over there, right.
Look out! Called it.
Right, now it's time to rage. No, 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 there we go. Fuck sticks. Oh, I'm getting surrounded now. This is not good. This is not good. This is bad juju. Shit. Fuck! Health. There's health. There's health. Please give me the health. Execute him. Make yourself invincible during the execution. Pancake him. Knee him in the balls. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Where did you come from? No, no, bad. Meep. Fucking hell, I need more health. Health, health, health. There we go. Keep going, run.
Mind you! Incoming Bifrost!
Last one.
Good God, there we go.
Puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey! Hurry! She's
Motherfucker!
getting away! Come on! A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming.
Well, that was suddenly very effective. Where did it go?
On again. Hurry! We gotta get across.
Shit, no. Spear, make the swingy thingy. Speedboat chase.
He's going up the waterfall.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Oh shit! Yep, that's bad. That's bad. I got Bifrost all over me.
Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Whoa, what is that?
Oh, what the?
Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
I haven't fought one of them before, I don't think. Okay, well, we're gonna just rage. And we'll deal with you first. I think that runic there is going to be one of my favorites. Just bitch slapped from two directions at once using the blades. Why won't you die? Please die.
Watch your left!
Game, you didn't give me any health. Why, game? Why? Defend yourself, boy. I'm looking for health. Oh my god, there's health. It's right behind the fucking enemy.
Trying to grab you.
Shit. Ow!
Come on, Recon! Off your back!
Fuck. Okay. Let's try that again. We won't rage yet.
Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Whoops. Actually, you know what? We're going to rage on the Wyvern. He doesn't have that much health.
Behind you, father!
Crunch!
Trying to grab you!
Oh, there's a rock. Hold on. Rock, rock, rock. No. Rock. Bad rock. Good rock. Please die. Oh, fuck off. Did your armor come back?
Behind you! Incoming!
Health. Health me. Health me.
Carry and strike, brother!
There we go. Whew, there we go. Could have gone a little bit smoother, but oh well.
Cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
Wait, why did...
Now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
If Heimdall grabbed the moon from Helheim, why did he put it here? Or has someone nicked it from him?
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Father.
He grabs the statue
how
that
are you
contains
so
the
sure
moon.
we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the giants said
Oh, the
we
box lets you steal the
We make
moon.
our own
Okay, got it.
choices. Nothing forces us.
Oh! Bang! Oh, that didn't do anything.
Careful, brother! You're covered
Yeah, I know. I've got Bifrost on me.
Target down!
Oh, he teleported. Of course, there we go. No, there's no more health up here.
By doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Doggies, we've got the moon for you.
Here goes nothing. Just like inside their shrine.
Oh, that was right at the start of the first game, I think.
If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Zelda.
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Oh, fuck yes. That looks like a pipe bomb.
Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildisvini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Look out!
Denied. Sit down.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm also standing in boiling acid.
Yep. Still very,
We're okay.
very egros. Liking it left.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said.
It will not come to that.
Also, hello, Not So Grump, hope you are well. And yes, that was an After Earth reference. Oh, that movie. Oh, good lord, it's another one of these. Punch! And kick, and punch, and jazz hands, and punch. Oh my god, there's health. There's health and then there are hills. Ow! There's health! There's health! Please give me the health! Me! Fuck you! Okay. We may as well rage immediately, because then we can build up to the second rage. Ow! Pop him! Okay, one down. I swear to God, don't you fucking die. Don't you fucking die on me. Smashing.
They like the egros.
Oh, heavy runic. Hell drop nearer to the sky raining. Okay. Yes, please. Definitely going to be using that one.
We can get across from up here. So, we report back to Hildisvini. Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No, only the carnivorous ones.
Nearly there. Where's Piggyman? Is that him? No?
Who's that?
That sounds like a good
that
boy.
wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a Blothunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down.
I can stoke the fires of those chain blades.
So was that player 2 has left the game so that player 3 can enter the game, or is there a reason why the piggyman wants Atreus' help. Ooh. No, we haven't unlocked the slot for it yet. Let's try and do that now quickly.
About time I had something to do. You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Right, what do we want? So I went for the one that, Alfheim's Might? Yes, increases my damage when I'm on low health. I could get the one that increases my damage when I'm on high health, but I feel like that's silly because I get hit quite a lot. Ranged, I'm not really doing. Melee damage on status afflicted enemies is good. Let's go for that, why not? Right, come on Freya, what are we doing? Where are we going?
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding Freyr in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
What the fuck is that?
Stop that whip, brother!
Good riddance!
Shoot it, shoot it! There we go. Oh, you got eaten by a plant. Oh, that's right, that's Freya's thing, isn't it? Yep. I upgraded her plant eating abilities.
Right side, brother! Wolver! Left flank!
Ah, one of you. Okay. Ow. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Let's use the runic. Help me, Fred. Can help. There we go. Where did the other one? Oh, the other one fell off. Okay, nice. Good, 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 good.
That will shut it up!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Too much Bifrost in your blood.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
Hello, random person. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your lunch.
That Nokin's healing its friend.
Oh yeah, right. We gotta get the singing little prick. Where is he? Come here, you. Oh, there's another one. Where's the other one?
Find you. Incoming.
Where's the other one? It sounds like he's speaking binary. Where's he gone? He's in there. I got him. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with that until I destroy the tree? I'm guessing I can't do this yet. No. Unless that's where I have to go. But I don't think it is my only option. I need to change it to daytime. Okay.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
So you guys are saying do it again.
What are you doing? The bridge only grows in the daylight.
I wanted to see the wolves again.
Doggy.
I suppose they are grateful for the attention. Okay, you've seen them. Now call back.
So, Lady Freya, read any good books lately?
Oh, Kratos just likes doggies. That's adorable. The best one was the getting the squirrel guy to just be like, stop hitting the fucking train, or whatever it was. Well, that's it, I'm guessing, so let's change it back to daytime. And then we can use our bridge. Stop with the stupid chime! That's it, yeah. Right, come on, Freya. Grab a hold of my coattails and let's be away.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
Not so grump. I have done the side quests in Alfheim. I think I freed the second jellyfish and I went to the shrine to get the book. But I haven't yet given the book to the person that wants it. I think that's going to happen soon. The Midgard side quest I haven't done, but I honestly can't remember what it was.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Yeah, so once I finish this bit, if you remind me, and I'll do the wolf-related quest in Midgard. I need you to do that, and then I'm going to pull you back, and I'm going to do that, and then there we go. Pretty sure I went this way. No, I guess I didn't.
More up ahead. On your mark.
More!
Bifrost! Above you! Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Ow!
Another Einherjar!
Use a shield strike!
Fucking hell! Jesus Christ. Okay, that...
Come on, get up, brother!
Chunky boys, and I need to buy a resurrection stone.
More up ahead.
Right. Let's try that again.
On your mark.
Incoming! Above you!
On your guard, Kratos!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
your shield strike, brother!
So, I have a question about the excessive hints that the game gives you, which it's a bit during combat, but primarily it's in the puzzles is when it's really noticeable. And I find it surprising, because the reason why you would do that is to make the game more accessible, like to a ridiculous degree, so that way even the least skilled player can play the game. Or even the player who is like absolutely awful at puzzles, they don't get it, they can still progress the game because they're not any good at puzzles. And the game tells them how to do the puzzles. It seems weird that you would do that in a game that has combat that is as challenging as the combat in this game. Because those players are surely not going to be able to, you know, handle this kind of combat. Like I say, I think it definitely is challenging. It's fair, but it is challenging. It's not the kind of thing that I can just breeze through. You do actually have to be reasonably... You have to learn how to... Well, I mean, essentially get good. You have to be able to play the game in order to progress through it, whereas it seems like they've gone the other way on the puzzles. So... Oh, and Truffle, my brother mentioned the film Hundreds of Beavers to me the other day, and I've got it on my watch list. The trailer had me immediately, and I was like, yes, I'm absolutely watching that, but I haven't watched it yet. I do look forward to it. And no, I have not seen The Wild Robot.
This way.
I have seen District 9. That is a very good movie. Also, I remember this.
Poor Neathhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though.
That was still probably the best boss fight that we did.
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
It's all coming together.
Super chat from Connor Keating. Thank you. Hey, Random, what projects are you thinking of working on lately, unless you don't want to spoil? Turning 27 today, any life-altering advice you would like to bestow on me? Jesus. That's heavy. I don't know if I can give you life-altering advice. But yes, happy birthday. And, I mean, yeah, I hope you have a good day. As for what I'm currently working on, or projects that I'm thinking of working on, at the moment, I'm not really considering what I'm going to do once I've done with the current projects, because I've got the Rings of Power Autopsy, which is a big project. We've got the Arcane video, which is going to be a big project, possibly the biggest that I've done. And then we've got the Return of the King project, which is going to be longer, almost certainly, than the first two. So that's 3 long videos. I think that will probably keep me going for about the next 6 months. I have a couple of ideas, but nothing that I've thought about enough to where I'd be willing to say, like, oh yeah, I might do this, because I honestly don't know. Apart from what I think I have said before is like more videos on the topic of like extended versus theatrical for non-Lord of the Rings films. There's a couple of those I'd like to do, the Alien and Aliens versions in particular, and also Kingdom of Heaven, because I have yet to see the longer version of Kingdom of Heaven, but I've heard that it is quite a lot better. Gladiator as well would be another option, because the extended version of Gladiator 2 has a couple of important scenes. Life-altering advice that I would like to bestow on you. I don't know. The thing is, if I give you bad advice and you act on it, then it's kind of my fault. So, yeah, okay, so learn from other people's mistakes. Go with that. You don't have to make mistakes in order to learn from them. Hopefully that works, but yes, happy birthday.
Make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisphene and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
The EFAP crew didn't like the longer version of Kingdom of Heaven. Okay, that's interesting. Because the general consensus seems to be that it's
This is it.
a strict upgrade, but I haven't seen the EFAP on it, and I also don't know exactly what changes are in the film. So yeah, that might be an interesting topic then.
Call on Skoll, please.
Yay, Sky Doggy!
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Well, this is an arena if I've ever seen one.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
What is that? Oh. Oh! It's Heimdall!
What idiot!
Was not expecting that.
Oh.
What the fuck happens now?
If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
Annie.
Important question before we let this continue. Heimdall is basically able to see multiple futures and he can, like, predict what is going to happen, which is why he can catch arrows without looking, because he knows that that's going to happen. Is he aware that the start of the Ragnarok... that Ragnarok starts when he dies, or if he dies? Is he aware of that? And I need to... I think I need to wait until I get an answer on this before I let this go, because this will change what happens. Or it'll change my view on what happens. Oh, okay, yeah, and to clarify, yeah, so it looks like you guys are saying that Heimdall knows the thoughts. He can read your intentions and he knows what you want to do. So if you want to fly, but you're incapable of flying, then that doesn't mean that he knows that you're going to fly or something. Not So Grump says that yes, he does know that his death starts Ragnarok, but he doesn't believe that Kratos can kill him. Okay, that changes things. So I'm detecting a little bit of arrogance. Imagine that in a character like Heimdall. Okay.
Must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
No. The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
Fuck you, buddy.
Now, what you got? Whoa! What did Cool Toe Forever do to you?
Axe, where are we?
Not going to lie. I'm disappointed. Have some live rock on me. Gosh, so aggressive, so angry. Come on, dumb animal.
Come on, come on.
Oh,
uh-oh.
Did you want some more?
I keep instinctively pressing X because I'm used to having a companion. Right. Spears rain down from the sky. Do it.
Try him down, Bluecover.
That was surprisingly easy. I'm guessing there's more to it than that. Wow, okay.
Oh well, you and me then.
I love how he just kicks it. Oh!
Oh wait! You expected the stick to give
Oh, of course, the stick. Yes, that's why we made the stick.
Nobody is coming to Queen Mistletoe is long gone.
How the fuck am I supposed to...
It's just you and me, and that...
Unless this is just scripted.
Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha! Any day now.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Nice stick.
There we go. Yes. Okay.
I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying. What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Have I got it? Let me try and... No, never mind. I was going to say I'll let him hit me and then parry him. But
better hope the rescue is going better than this fight.
I think I do just need to hit him with the spears and then explode them.
No! By the gods! You are ridiculous! Hey! Careful! These are new braces!
If I slow down time, because when I get a perfect dodge or a last second dodge or whatever they're called, that slows down time. I wonder if that means I can get around him. Also, we hit him. Fuck yes.
Slow down.
Block or dodge attacks when time slows to create an opening. Okay.
I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. No. Pain is not as bad as I remember. Slow down.
Jesus. Okay.
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening. You strike like a sloppy cow. Haha. There we are. Armor fit for a cow. You think you can bring down Asgard? Hurry!
Fucking. Come on, come on.
Slow down. He's open.
Fuck you. Oh, I don't even know if I want to kill him, though. I don't know if I want to kill him. I don't know if he's going to kill him. I don't know if something's going to happen that prevents it. Health, 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 health. Fuck, no. Come on, health. Well, we got him. Do we kill him? Is the question.
Look! That's all this is!
What the fuck does he do now? What does Heimdall do?
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Is he going to make Kratos kill him?
Live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine.
Should have sat down.
You are way over your head. Slow it down. Don't you know?
Oh my god, the spear went through his head on that.
I am the watchman of the Aesir, the herald of Ragnarok.
I need more health.
Find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you!
Ow.
How dare you try and spare me!
Heal me?
Slow down! I am growing very
Shit.
sick of it! I tried to.
Thank you, game. Thank you for giving me health. Shit. Shit! Oh, that was a misclick. No, we're okay. Fuck you! Ah, that was so close.
You are way over your head! Enough! Don't you know who I am?
I'm the Juggernaut,
I
bitch!
am the watchman of the Aesir, the herald of Ragnarok! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Only one of us is walking away from this. And
Shit.
Sure as shit will not be you. How dare you try and spare me? Stop! I am growing very sick of it.
Fucking hell.
it down.
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me!
My time.
Shit. No, we're okay. I think we're okay for now. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Meep. No! Whoa! Is that it, or did I get him? I guess we got him. I think we got him. Uh-oh.
This isn't who you want to be!
What is Atreus' reaction going to be? Subtle little detail. Yep. It took him 2 attempts to grab the horn. That was deliberate.
That was just...
He's shaken.
I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Fucking hell, that was intense. That's up there in terms of boss fights as well. That's absolutely up there. Figment of your imagination says that that detail of him fumbling the horn the first time is unintentional. Did the actor, like, fuck it up when they were doing motion capture? Motion capture for Kratos was too in the moment and messed up his take, but they kept it. That is brilliant. Yes, that's how you get those little details, because, like, who would think to animate that? That's why motion capture's the way forwards. Right, what did I just pick up anyway? So I'm using bonus to melee damage. I think I like that one. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. Oh, it has a stupidly long cooldown. No, I think I'll stick with my current one, but I am going to upgrade my current one again, though.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
Oh my god, that's like 5 ambushes.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Ooh, whoops. Jump here. Yeah, you guys are saying Realm Shift is OP. The reason my thought process there behind not using it was that I already have the armor that slows down time when I do a perfect dodge, and I feel like getting a realm shift every, like, what, 4 minutes or whatever that was, is not worth it, unless I'm using it off cooldown.
We can't hold out here forever!
I got an idea.
That's true, actually, yeah, I could see Realm Shift being very useful on bosses. Oh, hello.
Big guy.
Ow. I mean, I would use Realm Shift on this guy for sure. Have you been upgrading your runic? Yes, I believe I've upgraded everything. I haven't done it, like, this evening during this playthrough, but I did make sure to do it before playing. Fucking hell.
Can you move?
Nice work. Can we go?
Right.
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We got company back here.
Live to win.
Okay, okay. We're almost there, right? Archers ahead! Oh, seriously?
Oh, you can tell he had fun making this.
Nice job, by the way.
Hey, I'm a Trey. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Yes, it was awesome.
We're almost at the river.
How about Pearl?
Where's the boat?
Uh-oh.
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now.
Oh, it's like one of those
Hold them for
little
long.
D&D boats. Pocket boat or paper boat that turns into a...
Of course. Skisbotnia.
Ah,
Freyr's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
oh, I see what you mean now about the guy with the big sword. This is moving very quickly.
Okay.
Um,
This is bad.
Hang on!
Oh, it's a waterfall. Right, okay.
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It's flying! We're flying!
I was half expecting, like, a jellyfish to save us, but...
I knew it would do that.
See you later, True. Hope you have enjoyed.
We have guests!
Is that a... That's not a wyvern, right? No, it's not.
A little help? They're too fast! Look out!
What are you going to do?
No! For Vanaheim!
Jesus. Oh, well, that was a bit of a Chad move. Yeah, the fact that I guess I missed speaking to him prior to this probably lowers the impact of that scene, but that was still a bit of a boss move.
That's the end of Birger.
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Yngvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and lamb's cress. I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat.
Come
on, take it. Sail the skies.
Yay.
Sun yourself.
Thank you, Fred.
Wow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Gave you his boat? Nice.
Uh-oh.
You left me no choice.
It was necessary. not because it was written.
Prophecy holds Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok.
I am really interested to see where this goes with the whole prophecy thing, because right now it's you have the super interesting layer of like only being able to predict what your intentions are and that you need to change as a person in order to change your fate or your destiny. But then at the same time you have the other layer where it's like, well, it could just be that the prophecy is always right. And if the nature of the character, you know, essentially if the prophecy doesn't care necessarily if Kratos had a choice over whether or not to kill Heimdall, because the prophecy knew, or said, that Kratos would kill Heimdall. So, if the specifics of that event meant that Kratos didn't have a choice, then the outcome is the same. So I'm really interested to see whether that ends up being the case for all of the prophesized moments. I'm going to guess not, but we will have to see. Anyway, I need a wee again. I'll be back in 1 sec. Right. I'm back. Let's keep going.
Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
So side quest shit now... We probably... Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh yeah, we got another one of those that we can't use yet. Yeah, side quest stuff I'm guessing we can't do yet. Do we need to go back to Sindri's before we can do any more side quest stuff, or shall I go to Midgard and do the wolf quest?
I'm sorry, love. Hero is the one who found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying.
Midgard and one coming up. A woo? A woo? Oh, that's a strange looking dog.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Okay. Do this upcoming quest and then return, and then go to Midgard and we'll do the wolf quest. Does that make sense to everyone? So we're going to keep following Atreus until this stops, and then we'll go and do the wolf quest in Midgard.
Tracks.
Helka's.
Where are you leading us, girl?
So don't follow the strange dog animal because it's like 8 hours long. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Unless there's a massive payoff at the end of it. Giving the journal to the elves will end the quest. Okay, so I should... So what should I do, sorry, because we've got multiple quests we're talking about. We've got following Atreus, presumably back to Sindri's house. We've got the dog that's just run off. We've got the book that I need to give the elves, I think. And then we've got the Fae side quest. So which one should I go for? Oh, my dog is just rolling around upside down. Okay, strange animal. Following the dog to unlock it takes a minute. Okay, which way did he go? Okay.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
There he is.
Hey girl, we're here! Guess we should follow her.
More paw prints.
Little slobberballs, quite the tracker.
Following the dog unlocks a massive area where Faye's side quest is located. And then I can leave and come back and do Faye's quest. Okay, cool. Yeah, so just to be clear, I don't mind doing a side quest that is like 8 hours long. But if it's that long, I kind of want to know before I do it, or before I stream it, I should say, that it's going to be worth me doing. Because I don't want to just do 8 hours of, you know, fight enemy, get armor.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish
You guys
you
are saying the 8 hours,
every once
the
in a
8 hour
while?
side quest is worth me doing then.
And there she goes.
Okay. Then in that case, what I think I might do... Yeah, how does this sound? So, for now, we'll do a couple of other side quests that aren't this gigantic one. We'll do those tonight, and then we'll end the stream in probably a couple of hours' time. And then next time, we will focus hard on doing the side quest, the big, long side quest. And then after that, probably 1 or 2 streams time after that, we will finish the game. So for now, we're not going to bother with the big dick side quest, but we will do... I can do the Faye side quest before doing the dog one, right?
Looks like we're on Helka's trail.
Oh, the dog quest is short, it's the Faye one that's long. Okay, no, the Faye one I think was mentioned a couple of streams ago. I think I definitely do want to do that one, but I won't do it tonight because I'll try and, like, one and done it later on. Next time I do a stream. Right, so we need to change the time of day.
We're coming, Helka. Can't be far now.
What was that?
Blair, that's gotta be Birgir. She wants us to rescue him.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
So Chadman survived. Hopefully.
We can head back now, Helka. We'll take it from here.
Can I freely fly this thing, or does it go on rails? Looks like it's on rails, that's fine. I was going to say that amount of like freedom when moving through the air might be difficult for them to
How could
manage.
Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note, dragon!
Oh, good God, okay. Wait, so does the boat stay up there? If it can't turn back into a little piece of paper?
Atreus!
Oh, it did,
I'm
okay,
fine.
good.
You?
Atreus, how are you okay?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
How did Atreus survive
Where
that?
are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Atreus is a god. Well, he's a half-god. No, I mean, if that's the case, then fair enough. My understanding was that Atreus was not anywhere near as durable as Kratos, but if that's not the case, then fair enough. Right, we got the Mystic Gateway. So do we... Let me have a look. That's that. Hammer, we don't care about. Okay. So we want to be doing, at this point, a side quest that is not the Freya one. So should I keep going with this, or should I map travel somewhere else? Because right now this is all the map is showing me. It's unlocked, so we go back to Midgard. Okay, which is the Midgard quest? No, it's not the guiding light one. Fuck it. We're just going to go back to Midgard and then we'll find it, because I can't remember... Oh, wait, you guys are saying find Big Ear. Let's find him first.
That signal. Birger's alive.
So we'll find Biggie.
If that dragon has its way.
And then we'll go and do the wolf side quest, and then we'll see how we're doing for
Do
time.
you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
The dragon's back, and it's angry.
Dragoony, where are you? Where are you? Cannot see you. Don't be doing that. That's mean. The Biggie quest is 1 to 2 hours. That's fine. I'm happy to do that now. That may be all we do now, but that's fine.
Flying away.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Yeah, okay, so in that case I think we'll go and rescue Biggie, see where we are for time, potentially do the wolf quest after that, and probably call the stream there, and then next time, depending on how long this quest is, we will do the Fae quest.
Whirlwinds. Kind of small though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if you came back at night, change them
Damn it! Just hovering.
How are we gonna get to Birger? No way across this canyon.
Let's look for another path.
Hey, Tony says the issue is that the crater is so huge that you're going to get lost, sidetracked, and realize it's 4 a.m. I mean, I guess we could
No doubt about it.
We can
Just
do
like
it and
the frozen
then...
lightning bolt
But
in
we don't
Midgard.
have to finish it tonight. Like, we can do it and then stop if it gets late. Because ideally, I'd like to only be going for maybe a couple more hours. Because I have to be up early tomorrow. Oh, there's a... There we go, got him. We can come back for Biggie. I think you want to do the next story sections tonight. The next story section will lock me out of side quests for a long time.
Must have been
Well, yeah, it's difficult to say because I don't know what's going to happen, and I don't want to know what's going to happen. I want to, you know, if this rescue Biggie quest is going to be like 2 hours of just inconsequential fighting, followed by him saying "Thank you for saving me," then I can just not do that. But if it's worth me doing, then. That's somewhat what the Biggie... Okay, from the sounds of it, then, going after Biggie is pretty inconsequential for the rest of the story. It's the kind of thing I might do in my own playthrough, but I'm not going to spend 10 hours doing it on stream, because I can do other things on stream. What I will do is get this. Or at least try to get this. We need a C and an N. Okay, so while I'm doing this, what I should do from the sounds of it then is go back to Midgard and do the wolf-related side quest. See how long that takes. And then potentially continue with the main story. Because if the next bit of the main story sets me up for the end game, then I can do that and then pretty much do the side stuff in whatever order I want, right? There's an R there. Where the hell are the other two?
Huh. That rope thingy looks weird.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Where is me teleporto? It's there on the right. Okay, cool. Right, back to middle place, Midland we go. The Midlands. So where is this wolf quest? Because we do have a couple more of these shrines that we could do. Let's go to this one.
So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
Black smoke. Okay. Head to the black smoke. As in, that black smoke that's right there. Awoo. Oh, hello. I don't need you. You can stay there, though.
Incoming fire! Gonna blow!
No, no, no. Move. There we go.
Another raider to the left!
Where did he go? Oh, he died in one shot. That's fine.
Suspect that's
Are we good? I think we're good.
Father, were those the same raiders we rescued our wolves from when they were pups?
Yes. These were coal raiders. Wolf eaters.
Bad people.
They have other camps around here. If so, I'd like to take care of them so they can't hurt any more animals.
Perhaps.
Animal instincts. Well, this sounds like it. So now we just need to track it. And eliminate 3 more camps. Okay.
A net. Lungs. No, that's rubbish. Rot's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
Blue
twat. You are this upset. She already has.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Let's try this. While we're here, we'll try that berserker. But we're gonna get a res stone before we do. And
wrap up that story I was telling.
I have now unlocked the, I think it's called the Berserker's Redstone, but I don't think I want to get it.
Another time.
Because it means I regen with full rage, but less health than the superior Redstone. So to me that sounds worse, even though it costs more. But, I mean, for now I'll go for the Redstone. You guys are welcome to change my mind, though. Right, we're going to give this guy a couple of tries, see how we're doing now that we've leveled up a little bit. Oh, and of course now we have the spear. Fuck you! I'll try not to wake my wife up again this time by shouting fuck you when I kill her. That was... What just happened there? He was winding up for an attack and then nothing happened. Did I interrupt him? I think I must have done. Health. Oh, fuck off! Okay, well, we're using the redstone anyway, because I think we've got this.
Guide me, my king!
Mistimed it. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we can kill this guy. We just need to be better. I need to do better, Senator. Right. Let's try that again. That went a lot better than my previous attempts on him. Try changing arrows. I don't know which one I was using.
Guide me, my king!
Oh, the purple one is best, thank you. I seem to remember upgrading that, yeah.
Guide me, my king!
Spin! Spin! Oh my god, I did not know it did that. That was an accident!
Guide me, my king!
Right, spin!
Feel his wrath! Guide me, my king!
Pop! Pop, pop, poppity pop. Got him. Fuck you. There we go.
Only more of this king.
He's not worth wasting my
Oh, that was
breath
good.
over. His berserker champions even less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done.
Berserker
Finding
Waist
that
Guard.
hilt changed things.
What does that do? Taking damage, blocking, and parrying have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring the cooldown of the relic. Okay, now I'm starting to see why the time-bending bullshit relic is good. If you can lower the cooldown on it by just playing the game and fighting. That might be... I'm not gonna fuck around with that now, but I might change my build and go for that. Right. Doggos, there you are.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, it was great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Fucking hell. No, 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 not that button. No, 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 get back. There we go. There we go. Okay.
That is all of them.
Second camp done. Now we see if we can find another one of those tombstones and kill another berserker.
And they know it.
I fear that which can no longer hurt them.
They were only puppies when the Cold Raiders killed their pack. When the wolves smelled them, it was like they became those same scared pups again.
There were two that were pretty much right next to each other. Why am I doing that? I can just look at the map. I swear that was the one I just did. It was directly behind me. Let's see if it is.
Just to wrap up that story I was telling. The usurping Thane was convinced by the Heath Witches of his own invulnerability. Falsely, as he would learn too late. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
We really gotta write these stories down one day, Mimir.
I mean, it should be right about here. Which I think means I've already done it.
So, thank you.
It's around the...
Now
No,
that
that's where the
I've
shop
had an
is.
Asgard, strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right?
Oh, well, we
Seems
found
like a
another...
good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother.
No, that was the first one. Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna look... I'll look for those another time. Because I swear that's one that I killed, but there's three there. So we'll go for the Raider one. There's a slot for my spear on the right.
Not now.
Yes, there is. Thank you.
I can't believe Baldur's dragon is still here. Looks like it landed only yesterday.
Aye, cold preserved it. You've come quite a way since then, lad.
Thanks.
Yeah, that one right there is the first one that we did.
What were you saying earlier?
We're now going to go...
Not being a good mother when you knew her?
It's quite true, if I'm being frank.
To these other two.
In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into you time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him. Poisonous notion of manhood passed down through generations. A grim inheritance, leaving all of them the poorer.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
I get the sense it's more recent for him, but I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
That looks an awful lot like a raider camp to me.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Yes, brother, let's do it. Purge the unclean.
Raider! On the left!
Left side, incoming fire!
It's gonna blow!
Nicely done.
Raider! On the left!
Watch the fire!
Oh, yep, down the hole, there we go. Can you go down the hole? No, didn't have the right angle. Right, 3 out of 4.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Oh, that's new. Hold on. Oh, is it going to be better than the Nemean Crush? Because that one is rather good. I definitely used that in 2018. I think I'm going to stick with the Nemean Crush, though. I like it more. Oh, that doesn't help me. Okay. Have you been upgrading your runics? So, that is the second time I've been asked, and as far as I'm aware, yes, I have. Unless I go to Atreus and find out that actually I haven't. Upgrading my runics is what I do here, right? Because I've upgraded everything Atreus related. Oh, sorry, runics. I thought, yeah, I was getting that confused with relics, which is also something else. Yes, I have. Yes, I have upgraded my runics. Or at least I've upgraded the ones that I can. The Leviathan Axe. Fuck's sake. I didn't upgrade them. I thought I had, but I hadn't upgraded them. Damn. Okay. Right, we're going to upgrade them now. So, there we go. I just need to make sure I upgrade the right ones. Because I was making sure to spend, like, all of my XP, but yeah, you're right, I'm sat on a lot. And it's probably because I haven't been upgrading my runics. Right, blades. Okay, so now we don't have enough to do that. Do we have enough to upgrade one of these? No. Okay, cool.
Father, why can't you just be, I don't know, kind to them?
You remember, don't you, brother? Watching a stronger man take your family away. Feeling helpless.
I should not have told you that.
Huh?
Go back into the cave?
Deimos. In youth, he was taken. Like
our wolves.
Yes.
There is, yeah, I've heard from a few people, some of you guys in chat, and also from my own experience of playing 2018 twice and this once, is that, yeah, there's a load of different, like, upgrade-y shit that you can do, and it's quite easy to miss it. Which then just artificially increases the difficulty of the game, which on this level probably doesn't matter, but on the higher difficulties it does. Right. Knurr.
Alka.
Oh, fuck off if I gotta play this. Yeah, okay. Rune, rune, and rune. There we go. That's one of them. Find the fireball and throw it at the shiny back wall. Oh, the gold. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Pow, right in the kisser.
Helka!
Not gonna work? No. How the hell are you supposed to do this?
Alka!
Oh, does the fireball... Oh, okay, I didn't realize the fireball sets it on fire. Okay, if it is that simple, then... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, C. Where is the last one? The fuck was that? Nope, don't know what that was. Okay. It's gonna be in some really obscure fucking place. Where are you? Where are you? Up, potentially? Is it behind that? Surely that's not flammable, right? Osmo says down. Well, it's not down there. Unless... Hold on. Unless it's one that I can't see, and I've just got to... The other down. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yep. Thank you. Right. How the hell are we going to make that?
Helka!
No? Okay. Surely I can't just throw it straight in. Apparently I can. Okay. Right, chest. What do we got? Extra damage against doctors. Got it. Okay. Our health bar is looking quite good. Okay, so we got one more of these camps of wolf eaters to kill. And then, did we work out what we were doing?
So, brothers, how did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir. Remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Garm.
Clever one, lad! A gigantic hell beast with the soul of a loyal pup. Bloody brilliant!
Father, look, a torch. Do you think it belongs to a Coal Raider encampment?
I do not know.
If it is, shouldn't we clear them out?
Right, twatting time. Here, hold this for me.
Incoming fire up above! It's gonna blow!
But, okay, so upgrading that, now it does a lot more damage. It's good that I upgraded that, and that I totally remembered to do it myself.
Watch the fire!
There we go, we got him.
Father, look out! I think that's their leader.
Oh, their leader, shit. Olaf Knutson. Where's he gone? There he is. Jesus, he's a big boy. Come here, Olaf. Ah, we got him! Yay! That was surprisingly easy.
Aye, the Coal Raiders are no more.
I'm sure the wolves would be glad to know that.
Hold on, I just unlocked a couple of these. Yeah, I'll look at those when I'm off stream, actually. Okay. Now, should we try another Berserker? Or is there anything else in... Well, it doesn't have to be in this area, but is there anything else that I should aim my attention towards?
They're still scared.
Oh, okay, the quest isn't done. Olaf Knutson was not the big bad.
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
They're girls?
Good girls.
Good doggos. There we go. Basically main story now. Alright, cool. Then, let us continue. Okay. Return to Sindri. Okay. So we should track that one. I guess it's already auto-tracked, isn't it? Right. Oh, I remember that fucking wheel. How long do you plan to go? So for tonight, it honestly depends on how long this next story section is. I'm thinking maybe an hour or two. I'm not going to go for 6 hours like I did last time. So I, again, have to be up at like 7 tomorrow. Alright, to Sindri is. And hello, Cry. Yes, I am planning on doing a video on Season 2 of Arcane, but it is going to be after the Rings of Power
Something in Odin's
autopsy.
library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
He really needs to speak to you.
He does.
Master Kratos, thank you for coming. Much to discuss.
All right.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown. And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the 4 seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them.
Okay, so that'll just be
Consequence of it being
things
the
that I
most
bump
delicious
into, I guess.
food in all the 9 realms, I suppose. Speaking of, here, take some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What
Here's
else
what
would
I
you have
found.
done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Thimble would... This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those.
John Sona says, I think you should pause here and resume next stream. Is this because we're about to get into, like, big dick storytelling? Because if we are... Well... I mean, I'm happy to do it now, but I have only been going for 3.5 hours. Usually I go for about 5. So if I can get this done in 2 hours, then that puts me up to 5.5, which is about how long most of my streams have been. Stop after the next quest. So how long is the next quest? Because it sounds like we're good to go for a couple of hours or so. And then we can call it and then go back and do the probably do the phase stuff next time. Okay, cool. Let's keep going then.
Are the best. You have always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, you're back. The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready. I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they work very well. 'Cause you make things better. You always have. Since we were kids. I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, we used to lead Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, you know, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess. And get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership. It's more like,
Like a muse?
Wait. Like a what?
A muse. Father told me about them. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that. That's a job? Well, why don't we have that? Oh, man. I could totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural. Ugh.
I do really like how in this game it just has these random, like,
You must
fully fledged
rest.
conversations happening
You understand? You must.
rather than just dialogue
Please,
loops.
just stop
That's
talking.
obviously not unique to this game, but
I'm
yeah.
sorry. But someone was gonna fill us in on what happened with Heimdall, right?
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Is that what's happening?
Patience.
Right. Hello, table.
Hey, you think Sindri...
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How? In all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants
So
more
the question
than anything.
is, yeah, surely Odin does know
If I go
about.
back to Asgard,
Go
I
back.
can...
Ooh.
Back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
Assuming
But
that he can communicate.
if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you,
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart.
So you go in, fix the mask, and then leave with it without Odin stopping
I can
you.
do this.
That's bold.
Remember our promise.
You too.
Does Atreus need to be asleep to use his giant dream travel thing? Like, is it literally dreaming?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Or is it just a magic power?
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it?
Ah, you heard me. And therein lies a tale.
Try the chimes with Atreus. Well, I'll shoot one.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That chime only responds to the ads and people whose balls have dropped.
What the fuck? That was just unnecessarily mean. What the fuck? Okay.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi.
Okay, so it's a one-use
Thanks, Sindri.
half-stone. That's fine.
Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
And that will zap him back to here, I guess.
Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin?
Do we have Mimir?
Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
I was going to say, if we were bringing Mimir, that would change things, but I didn't think I missed that.
Here we go.
Alright. Birdie, where are you?
Ben?
Oh my god, okay. He
Hey.
came home. Oh.
This is your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
Gilgamesh, I'm familiar with the name Matthew Matosis, but I couldn't... I don't know who he is, no.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me.
I'm still just waiting for the nightmare scene of Odin, you know, showing us that he is who we know that he is.
I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Because so far he seems like a reasonable
Take care,
guy,
man.
but we have ample
I'll
reason to believe that he's not.
I'll take good care of him. Good night, boy.
Fenrir is the best doggo. Apart from you, Scrappy, you're a good boy.
Be careful, Loki.
Okay.
Now the question is, do we know... Sorry, does Odin know
Help Odin complete the mask.
that
But also
Heimdall
make
is
sure he
dead?
doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in a study. Huh. Nicely equipped.
I think I have all of
That
this.
needs work.
Yeah, I upgraded that before I left, I think.
If he had nothing to do with it, then why isn't he here?
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't
Hey,
mean they're guilty.
Hello.
Sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything. Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does. You'd better go.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Hello, Odin. I'm back.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure, sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Hyperbolic Ninja says, I highly suggest you do the Odin's Raven quest, even if it's off-stream after you beat the game. It's a great little story. Unlike in the first game, killing the birds matters. Okay, nice. Thank you for letting me know. That isn't something I'm going to do on stream, but I will make sure that I do it.
Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
Can I speak to Sif?
Hi, Sif. Do you know where I can find Thor? Allfather is sending us on another mission.
Why would I tell you where to find anyone I cared about?
Look, it's fine if you don't like me or trust me or whatever. But I want you to know that you're hurting her.
Excuse me?
Thrud's gonna be a Valkyrie one way or another. You know that. If you don't stand with her, you're gonna lose her.
You may be working with Allfather and enjoying his little bubble of protection. But stay out of my family's business. Enjoy your freedom while you still have it.
She seems fun. Right, Thor. Thor's room is... Well, I'm guessing he's not in his room, is he?
Maybe I should stop by my room. Might be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
Well, I think I've already done that. Let's just make sure.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Yeah, we have our level 3 equipped, and special items... We have everything. Yeah, cool.
Shut it.
Where are you, Thor? And why can't I leave?
All refugees.
Look for Thor. Yeah, that's all I've got. Okay, well I can't leave the building. Surely he's not in his room. He's not hiding beneath the floorboards, is he? Nope.
Stop talking.
Well, I've just checked every door that I'm aware of. Oh, that's cool. She's got a Valkyrie poster. Find Thrud. But I've just been everywhere. Oh, Thrud was up. Okay, yeah, let's have a look. If she was up there, I missed her.
Through?
Yep, there we go.
Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Dirty.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I did think she was gonna choke me with her hair.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't.
Stop it, Mummy,
Thanks,
not like this.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Okay, we're in the pub.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise. Look around. He'll be here.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
There he is.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should...
I meant Ragnarok
get
is coming.
Going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
I can't. This isn't you.
Thor... Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said...
I'm
quiet,
wondering
boy.
exactly what has prompted this,
My
because...
name is...
Oh shit. Yeah, because it's presumably not got anything to do with Heimdall. But if it's not that, then it's just a general sense
I
of,
swear that really wasn't...
fuck this, you know, belated grieving over his kids, that kind of thing. Odin, the last time you saw them. I can't remember exactly what happened in that scene.
Get away from him! This place sucks!
Because yeah, Odin obviously treats Thor like shit, but it seems like that's not a new thing. But I mean, of course, if he could now be like, oh, enough is enough, I'm just gonna get drunk. That's absolutely something I can believe. I don't recall exactly what happened in their last conversation.
You could be helping more, don't you think?
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Damn it! The door's right there!
Gilgamesh says, Thor asked Odin about what he's planning to do with the mask, and Odin said, you're too stupid to even understand. I like you more as a drunk. Go and smash something. Okay, yeah, that would do it. I think that must have been right at the end of the last stream.
From there is Vanaheim.
How are you still talking?
This sequence is pretty cool. I'm kind of wondering what the point is, though.
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Like, I almost feel like if we had gone into the bar, into the pub and found Thor, and it was treated... You know, there was no levity at all, there was no combat, no QTEs, and it was just Thor was wallowing in misery. Which I'm guessing is what the outcome of this is going to be narratively. Atreus is going to speak to Thor, and Thor is obviously not going to be happy at all. Seems like you could have skipped this, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Thor.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the... Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, no, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out. Come on, it's not that far.
Little more. There we go.
Thor?
Get up.
Rudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
Yeah. This is great. I don't know why we had to have the tavern brawl though.
You fucked up.
I guess that conversation couldn't really have happened in that way if it was inside a pub.
Can I get you a water or something?
Yeah, so just to be clear about what I'm saying, so obviously this being a video game and this being a God of War game, you're going to have times where you have to kill 10 bad guys in between each important plot beat. Because it is a game. At the end of the day, it's not a movie. You have to, you know, have gameplay in the game. So the idea of having a pub bar, like a bar brawl there when you go into the pub, I don't think that that's necessarily a problem. I think it sticks out a little bit as like, why would you do that? Given the serious nature of the character material surrounding it. That's kind of my point.
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Would this be comparable to the Atreus Angerboda having a race right after her serious moment? I wouldn't say so, because that happens kind of at the end of the story, and it's like a bit of a goodbye for them. Whereas this is not that. This is like the start of whatever it is that we're about to do. Somewhere up there. Nope, somewhere down there.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to her.
I was drunk, not blind.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mast?
You think I want to carry you all that way? Stop! I'm not your pack horse.
Nice of them to address that. Good point. I always appreciate it in stories when... Because I didn't think of that, because it's been a little while since I've played with Thor. But, yeah, it's always nice in movies, TV shows, games, when characters ask questions that they would be asking. Because it makes you think. Even if the answer is, no, fuck off, I don't like you, and it doesn't actually change anything, understanding why they aren't doing something is oftentimes as important as why they are doing something. So it's always useful.
Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
Something I need to do first.
Oh, he's going... Oh, I thought he was going to have a piss. Okay.
Take your time.
Now we can go. Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Neat trick.
Come on, doggos. Yay.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Not So Grump says, how would you suggest that they get Thor out of the bar? To me, it reads as if he was going to keep drinking. As it is, it would be something that I would want to rewrite. It wouldn't be a case of have the setup the same, have the fight the same, and then have the payoff the same when you get him out of the
Another
bar.
wall of ice.
I would either change it so that it isn't serious, because someone pointed it out in chat, that it goes from serious to lighthearted to serious pretty quickly, and the lighthearted bit is, well, it's gameplay. It's fight random bad guys. So I would rewrite it so that maybe he sat at his own table in a quiet part of the bar because no one wants to speak to him and he doesn't want to speak to anyone else. And maybe someone brings him a drink and he just throws it back in their face or something like that. But obviously no one wants to fuck with him because he's Thor. And then we show up and then we can have that conversation in the bar, in quiet. And yeah, you could basically do the same thing without having the gameplay, is essentially what I'm saying.
You can't be yourself. You also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
You take this one, kid.
That is a minor criticism, though. Can I can use that. How do I... Maybe I can't do it yet. Oh, there we go, I can. Yeah, because like right now, my criticisms of the game, really my only criticisms of the game is the sigil mechanic with the purple bullshit that you have to do for the puzzles. That I just don't like. It takes too long, it's trial and error, and it isn't interesting to do. Narratively and character-wise, I don't really have any points of criticism apart from like really minor things in the grand scheme of things, like the comments about like the pub fight. There's probably a couple of times when they throw gameplay in when they maybe didn't need to, but they kept it. Like the example would be the Ironwood section. Squirrel. I can have a squirrel. Oh, he gets me a health stone. I don't really need that though, because I'm not really losing much health when I play as Atreus. We will, however, upgrade this. Apart from that, some of the puzzles, it's difficult for me to gauge because I'm not very good at puzzles, but some of the puzzles seem unnecessarily vague.
Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
As in, you know, it's not a case of like, oh, I walk into a room and I understand what the puzzle is and now I'm going to use my brain to work it out. It sometimes feels like I'm going to walk into a room and spend 10 minutes looking for the puzzle. So it's unclear what you actually have to do. But yeah, that could absolutely be a me problem, not a game problem. Apart from that, I don't think I'd have any criticisms. Oh, of course I missed the obvious one. The game is woke as hell. Oh, that was another criticism that I had earlier, which someone in chat also mentioned, is the, some of the upgrade systems are easy to miss. It doesn't... I mean, I know that the game kind of goes out of its way to tell you if there is something there that you can upgrade, like when you open the menu. Sometimes I think this even happens when you don't open the menu. And it will say, you have points to spend, go spend them. But, like, go spend them on what? Like, I didn't know that I could upgrade the runics, so... yeah, things like that, I guess. There's only so much that the game can do to make sure that you don't miss things, but I also feel like there's just so much that you can upgrade, whereas what it could do is every level that you level up, your runics get stronger. That would streamline it a little bit. Super chat from Jim. Worst line in the game, you didn't have a least favorite giant, did you? Goes beyond reckless into callous disregard. I don't remember that line. When did that happen? Or has it not happened yet? But yes, either way, thank you for the super chat.
We're far from Uvaldi's workshop. Right?
Oh, I remember. No, I remember before you say. It's the, it's when they have the giant souls in the balls with Angerboda. Yeah, and he's asking, like, which giant should I put in the snake? And it's I think, meant to be a joke, where it's like, oh, shall I put, like, a giant who was a bit of a douchebag inside the snake? Because that sounds like fun. Yeah, I can see that. That is... I mean, it's not... I'm not sure that I'd say it's callous disregard, because I think it is clearly meant to be a joke, but the question is that something that Atreus would joke about? And I'd have to replay the scene. At the moment, I would say probably not.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time.
Right, how do I beat one of these as Atreus?
You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Yappa!
Ah, there we go. Have to use the right arrow. Got it. Right, fuck you. I'm gonna deal with you first. You're pissing me off. Come here. Oh god, Gilgamesh, don't remind me of using your explosive potential for good. I could not believe that was a line in Arcane. Like that was... I think that might actually be worse than the line in Rings of Power, where Diomed, the nice man who meets Satan, meets Sauron and says, "Have you considered being good?" He says, "You are alive because you have chosen good." It's like, well, that's really overly simple, and it's also not true. I think that using your explosive potential for good might actually be a worse line because of the inappropriate pun of explosive potential. That is awful, that line. I'd say I look forward to talking about it in the Arcane video that I'm going to do, but I don't really, because... I mean, what's the best line in Arcane? It's got to be something like the, in the pursuit of great we failed to do good. That's got to be one of the best lines, definitely.
Just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
And yeah, I've made a few comparisons between Rings of Power and Arcane Season 2 at this point, because there are a bunch of problems that appear in both, and it's interesting to compare them. But just to be clear, Arcane Season 2 is head and shoulders above Rings of Power. I don't think that that's controversial to say. And I'm not even talking about like the experience of watching it, the visuals, the music, the voice acting, and all the rest of it, because all of that is absolutely better than Rings of Power. I think I would still be comfortable saying, well, the characterization and the writing is the biggest negative in Arcane Season 2, and I still think I would say it's definitely better than Rings of Power.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So?
Hey, Tony, yes, that line is Vi saying it's Jinx. And, Charlie the Turtle, I am very curious about War of the Rohirrim. I'm going to go see it at the cinema later this week, because it doesn't release in the UK until Friday. But, yeah, I'm going to go see it. I don't really know what to expect from it, to be honest. Because the anime is not my thing. Lord of the Rings is my thing. Why is the game not letting me move? Have I... There we go. We fixed it. But yeah, like, the story itself, from the sounds of it, they're not sticking particularly faithfully to the source material for it. But that was also the case with the Peter Jackson movies. So it could be good, it could be crap. I don't know.
What are you going to say when you see them again? Sif and Thrud, I mean.
If all father's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
Yeah, the reason... Oh, here we go. The reason why Arcane Season 2 hurts more is because it was once incredibly good. It would be like if Return of the King was garbage after the first two.
Well...
Whereas Rings of Power
yeah,
doesn't actively ruin anything.
Different from what I'm used to.
Because it's not directly connected to anything.
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff.
Help me, Thor, help me.
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Oh, there we go.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Surely I can't fight one of those berserkers as Atreus. Surely not. Well, let's try it. I mean, if I got Thor helping me, then maybe, but I'm guessing that's not the case. Oh, is this not a berserker? Is this just a unrelated tombstone? Don't you need the hilt? Oh yeah, that could be why. Okay. Honestly, I forgot how it worked. I thought you could just walk up to them.
Don't bother getting up.
Actually overkill, but oh well.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thrud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a secret.
What are we doing, music? What are you trying to tell me?
It's here.
Oh, okay. No, Jim Carrey, you can't have it.
Gotcha.
That's an... okay.
Phew. That was close. Thanks.
They're bonding slightly.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Even if it's for entirely practical reasons. And he's there immediately, so we have no
We are on the
chance.
verge of great things. All of our work together.
No chance to get it away from him.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire.
Oh shit.
Do you remember?
Is this what we're doing?
We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my son. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey,
stand
down! Sindri better be right. Where
Oh, that was such a good way to get him out.
Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
And yeah, Gilgamesh, you're right. That was dialogue that was or could be directed at both Atreus and Odin.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Yeah, wait, does he have the mask or
He
not?
might have been exploring without me.
No, lad.
He
Your
does
dad
have the
was
mask.
just
Good,
concerned.
good.
Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
Okay, yeah, you guys are saying go to Sindri's house and then call the stream there, probably. Honestly, let's go to Sindri's house and we'll see where we're at, because we're 4.5 hours in. One of the best scenes in the game coming up, but it starts the end game. So, I'm guessing that from this point on, do I have the option of not starting the end game, but doing side quests first? Because... yes, I do. Okay. If I start the end game, that is going to lock me out of certain side quests. Because what I don't want to do, even if the game allows me to do this, what I don't really want to do is walk into Sindri's house and be presented with, oh my god, Kratos, Odin, and Thor have just arrived, and it's gonna be a battle, and we have to stop them. And then for me to be like, I'll help you in 10 hours' time after I've done a bunch of side quests. I don't want to do that. I don't want to set up the narrative hook for the end of the game and then just ignore it. I don't really want to do that. That's not going to happen. So, okay, honestly, from what you guys are saying, I'm gonna stick a poll in the chat because I think that this is going to matter. Do I go into Sindri's house? So this is for whether or not we do it now. It doesn't have any bearing on whether or not I end the stream after going into Sindri's house. This is just... do we go into Sindri's house? Because if the answer is yes, then we're doing that now. If the answer is no, then we're going to find a side quest and do that. Spencer says, you're not at the point of no return for maybe 15 to 30 more minutes. It's only a question of whether you want to do the side stuff. Chat wants to see a cutscene, but for me it's not beneficial. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let me have a look at side quests quickly, because I mean, the voting is saying it's 75% of you guys are saying that I go into Sindri's house. Let me... Well, we don't actually have a main quest at the moment. Okay. Okay. Side quest wise, can you guys let me know what big dick side quests are there that are available for me to do now that I could potentially start doing now before we do the cutscene in Sindri's house? Because I am now, from what you guys are saying in chat, it sounds like once I do this cutscene and I go into Sindri's house, I'm going to be like, fucking hell, okay, we need to finish the game tonight. Like, I'm not going to want to go and spend 8 hours doing some side stuff. Big things are about to happen, and I'm going to want to see them through. So, you'll be in no mood to do any side stuff after the cutscene. Honestly, I'm thinking I am going to subvert democracy here. 77% of you guys are saying... Okay, next question then, in that case. If I were to go into Sindri's house now and gun the main story through to the end, how long are we talking? I'm guessing that's not getting done in one stream, and I'm not suggesting that I do that now. But I'm guessing that that's going to be at the very least 6 to 7 hours. Oh, 4 to 5 hours. So I could do that in one go. So I'm only at most 4 to 5 hours off the end of the game. Okay. Yeah, it's midnight here. So what I'm thinking is next time. Okay, I'm trying to work this out, work out the best way for me to play this and the best way for you guys to enjoy it. So, are there any side quests that are available now that will affect how good the story is in the final 4 to 5 hours time? So, in other words, is there anything that I should do that you guys strongly recommend that I do before doing this cutscene? So I've pretty much got what we need out of the characters. Okay. What I'm going to do then... The crater is maybe 8 hours of fun to get to 30 seconds of knowledge. Okay, honestly, that sounds like something I can do off stream. I'll do that once I finish the game, potentially. Okay, what I'm going to do then, I'm going to close the poll. 76% of you say continue. I am going to unpause the game. Moon Dude says, why do a vote if you already wanted to do something else? I didn't already want to do something else. I just wanted to understand what the ramifications were. Yeah, I'm going to unpause the game. We're going to go to Sindri's house, and we're going to let whatever happens happen. And then once that happens, I'm going to save the game, and we will pick up with this on the next stream. So, we are then, on the next stream, we're going to gun it through to the end, and it will take as long as it takes. And then if we do another stream after that, then that will be picking up on side content, which I will consult you guys on and ask, like, what is there that could realistically fill a stream of side content. As for when the next stream will be, it's not going to be a week today because I'm busy that day. So potentially, I will try my best to get one in. I should be able to get at least the game finished before Christmas. And then we've got a Rings of Power stream coming up as well. So potentially later this week, if not, maybe Wednesday of next week. And yes, Semantic Dragon, it's midnight. I'm in the UK. Right, let's go to Sindri's house. Return to Sindri's when ready. I mean, I think I'm ready.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get to you. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time?
How are you, Brock?
Made me a breast.
Oh, you don't have any dialogue for me. We can sell shit quickly.
Figure that one out. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
I'm not going to worry about buying things yet.
What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this.
Yeah, use the mask.
We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
So you sound the horn, which will then... Because the horn signals the start of Ragnarok, which will then sound across all the realms, and that will presumably distract Odin, at which point we sneak in right under his nose. That's what's being proposed, I think.
Kratos,
okay. Yes, Freya?
What do you think?
What do you think? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Let's do it. I don't see an alternative.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
We don't have one of those, do we? Because the horn...
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Good boy, Tyr.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway?
Oh, shit.
You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
All the things, Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya?
You sneaky little shit.
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Yes, Atreus. No, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get out. There we go.
Bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Is that... Do we have it? We have it?
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
Wow.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Truth. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
Well, because if we still have the mask... Oh yeah, there we go. So we're gonna... Okay. But then Odin's gonna know that that's what's coming.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing. I was thinking when it happened, I had just a question in the back of my mind that I think has now been clarified, that how did Odin know to come here, and how did Odin replace Tyr, and what did he do with the real Tyr? But I guess that means that Odin's magic worked. You know, the magic of Odin's evil, tricksy plan worked on me in a meta sense, because there never was a Tyr. As Atreus suggests there, he just says this whole time, and fucking hell. So Odin is a little bit of an evil genius. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, you guys were right. I do want to keep playing, and I don't want to stop, but at the same time, I don't want to get like 2 hours from the end and then have to stop the stream. Finish up this section and then you can stop. It's not long. Okay, in that case, we'll keep going for 15 minutes or so, and then we'll call the stream there, and then we'll come back next time and play the game through to the end. What do you think of Odin now? I find him very interesting because he's very clearly a monster. We've seen that, and we've heard that, and now we've seen that. But his rationale, he clearly doesn't believe that he is as bad as he is, because his rationale for doing what he does, he basically said that, like, if we're even because you killed Heimdall, and actually I'm doing you a favor here, like, you're getting off easy. If I wanted to, I could stay and, like, kill all of you. So yeah, he is very interesting as a villain, and I like him a lot. Exactly, not so grump. Yeah, it's all justified. And I think that waiting until now, we're, what, 25 hours into the game at least, waiting until now to actually show us and to answer without any doubt how much of a monster Odin is, I think that was a very good move. Because throughout, I don't know, what, a third of the first of the game up until this point, maybe a quarter, we've been playing as Atreus and kind of befriending Odin and seeing the more, like, human side to him. So even though we have obviously seen suggestions that Odin is not a nice person, and we have the stories from Freyr and Mimir and all the rest of it, we know that he's not a nice person. But at the same time, it doesn't quite add up when you meet him. And now it does. Yeah, Sparks, that's a good point. When I play this game again, I'm going to pay attention to that. Odin has been stirring the pot the entire time. Think back to every talk you had with Tyr. He was dividing you and sowing doubt this entire time. Yeah, that kind of thing, details like that, I'm only going to appreciate when I actually play this game again. I'm not going to be able to think back about every time, but yeah. Okay, let's keep going. 15 minutes or so. Jesus.
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
So Kratos at this point, obviously he liked Brock a lot. And he doesn't, because if he goes to Asgard, then he knows that he will die and Atreus will not be safe. Even if they get their revenge on Odin. Because right now, fucking hell, this is so good. Kratos has just been given possibly the best motive for getting revenge on Odin that he could possibly have, other than maybe if Odin had killed Atreus. Like, that is probably the worst thing that could happen. So now he is just... he's walking away. Oh my god.
Father, can we... I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
I will follow. This is maybe the first time that he's followed Atreus. Oh my god.
Here.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
That's a line from the first game as well. Oh my god. Do you see how fucking good stories can be when they're actually written? Like, when you remember what you wrote before. And like, there's no way that they knew that that was going to be a setup and like a callback that they were going to do later in the game, but the people that wrote Ragnarok, whether they're the same people, I don't know, but they obviously referenced their earlier work. They knew what they were doing. None of this setup and then payoff 5 minutes later bullshit. It's no Arcane Season 2, but yeah, it's good.
Speak of what happened.
Oh, stop it, you.
I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Us having the mask... Well, we don't have the mask. Was it Freyr who got the mask?
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
So Sindri... Also, yeah, so that I understand exactly, because I haven't really talked about, like, the Sindri stuff there. After Brock died, they both just disappeared. They snapped out of reality. That would have been... Well, it's one of two things. It's either Sindri has just gone anywhere so that he can grieve. Or alternatively... he's gone to do, or to try and do whatever it is that he did before that brought Brock back to life, that Brock clearly said that he does not want to happen again. He said, like, you need to be able to let me go, and I forgive you for you know, what you did previously. Right now, I'm guessing that Sindri bringing Brock back is not a thing, because if he did do that, then it would potentially cheapen what just happened. So I'm guessing that him just silently disappearing is that he's gone because he needs to be on his own.
There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded. And this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri.
And again, this is something that
I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
It's definitely popped up in I want to say Arcane Season 2 and it was done badly, but I can't remember. My mind is kind of goo at this point. It makes sense for Atreus to be saying that it was his fault. Because obviously, yes, he feels guilty. No, Rings of Power is what I'm thinking of. The whole Theo, Arendir, Bronwyn thing. Where it just didn't make any sense for them to be saying what they're saying. But Atreus here, if you go by what actually happened, there are multiple reasons why you could describe from an impartial perspective that it is his fault what happened to Brock. There are multiple things that he did that led to Brock's death. It obviously isn't his fault because he didn't know what he was doing, but his actions have caused Brock's death, which is why him having that response feels so much more earned than what we got in Rings of Power.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
And no, the bit in Rings of Power that I'm referring to is this being done really badly is the conversation in Season 2 between Arendir and Theo. And then the later conversation with Isildur and Estrid, where they're talking about... They basically just don't understand the difference between survivor's guilt and why Arendir thinks that Theo feels guilty for some reason. Or why he's angry. No, he thinks that he's angry when actually he's feeling guilty. Because they just don't understand how human emotions work.
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Swanna, it's Becky.
Yay, doggies.
Come.
So Atreus said that he thinks he knows where Sindri is. I'm guessing that we're gonna end this once we find Sindri then. Because we're probably gonna have a cutscene and then we'll go back to his house, maybe? Although, yeah, no, saying that, that's probably not the case.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
Because Kratos needs to have his mind changed, and I'm not sure that a conversation with Sindri will do it.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed. Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once.
Good that they're establishing this.
Maybe we can figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its fulgia, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
And that's Sindri's fault. Well, again, it's not his fault, but...
we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
No. It was stupid of me.
So Brock doesn't get Valhalla, then? I mean, whether he would end up going to Valhalla... Yeah, presumably he would go to Valhalla, right? Otherwise, like, you know, if he died normally, then he would go to Valhalla, but now he's just switched off and he's gone. There is no afterlife.
Still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible.
That's another thing. Yeah, that's another... That's so fucking good. Because the last thing that Brock, even without that extra bit of knowledge that we just got, which you could have... I could have got previously, but I didn't. The last thing that Brock did was forgive Sindri for his actions. And with that extra context, the forgiveness it's even more important because he is basically forgiving Sindri for being the reason why he doesn't... Why he's basically just deleted. He doesn't get Valhalla, which means he will never see Sindri again, because when Sindri goes, he will go to Valhalla, presumably.
Let's forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
But yeah, it's good that they clarified that with dialogue. Things like that don't always need to be clarified with dialogue, because you can leave them to be, you know, reasonably implied. But I think that scene, understanding the consequences of that scene is so important. And it has been a part of the story in this game. They've gone out of their way multiple times to tell you that Sindri resurrected Brock before. And if you're watching that and you're like, well, why can't he just do it again? Then that would just... it would change the scene. It would make it a lot less powerful.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
Hey, Sebastian. Yes, we just got past the Brock bit about 10 minutes ago.
That broke. He'll be here.
Oh no.
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. More than how you wish.
I can't think of another video game that has made me feel like this for a shopkeeper.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
We were. Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess that's where we're leaving it, right? What is our... return home and prepare for war? I guess we do that. Yeah, we're gonna continue with that next time. Right, let's save it, and then I got a couple of things to tell. Leave the room and then end. Okay, I don't know if anything will happen here, but we'll see.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
Okay. Right, let's save. Okay, this game is fucking great. And that's not just, like, I hope that... Dog, go to bed. In your bed. Now, good boy. No, go to bed. Sorry, guys, I'm just arguing with my dog. Good boy. Yeah, so that's 2 scenes in a row that have been very emotionally effective, and it's not just a case of, oh, wow, it was sad, so, you know, therefore it's good. Because that's cheap. Like, I think it's quite easy to pull something like that off. What it's not easy to do is to have it get worse and worse in terms of, like, the degrees of the tragedy, and, you know, when you start considering the different relationships that these characters have, and like you guys were mentioning, the history, well, history's the wrong word, but the first part of the game with Tyr, quote unquote, it was actually Odin, and that he was fucking around with us when we didn't even know it. You start adding all of that in, and that is then an explanation for why it makes you feel the way that it does. If that had just been a couple of... Well, to be honest, if it had just been like a cheap, let's make them sad, we're going to kill a character and then leave, and then that'll motivate you, then if that was all they were trying to do, then they wouldn't have put so much effort into characterizing Brock and Sindri earlier in the game, and they definitely wouldn't have bothered with that second scene of Sindri, because who cares? It doesn't matter. Except that it absolutely matters, because it adds to the emotional impact of the first scene. It doesn't... I'm guessing here that that second scene with Sindri isn't going to change the story. We don't actually need to know what Sindri thinks of us, but it's such a good conclusion to that narrative arc. It's really, really good. So yeah, I'm not saying that this game is fucking great just because it made me feel things. It's fucking great because it's so well crafted. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, what day are we on? Monday. I will not be able to stream. It's possible that I can do this on Wednesday, but I think it's unlikely. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm busy, so I may finish this on Sunday. It depends on whether anything comes up. Excuse me. If it's not Sunday, then it will be Wednesday of next week. That is when we would... excuse me, hiccups. That is when we will finish the main story. And then after I finish the main story, I'll check with you guys and kind of work out what we can do for another stream afterwards, for sorting out the various side quests that need doing. If there is anything that's pretty tight, you know, a couple of hours long, we can do maybe 2 or 3 of those to get some extra character bits that are worth doing. Super chat from Andrew, thank you. 50-hour review of this game when it's over, lol. Glad you're enjoying. I don't know if I'll end up doing a review of this because it's really, really, really good. But yeah, I don't know. If I do, it's not going to be for a while. I would need to play it again a second time, at least, before deciding. And I've got 3 long videos that I'm currently working on, so we will see. I will never say never. So, the only other thing that I need to mention, which I mentioned earlier in the stream, is I am approaching the point in the Rings of Power Final Autopsy where I'm very almost ready to schedule in the stream, the live character tier list ranking stream that I did for The Hobbit. I didn't do that for the first Rings of Power because I didn't think that it would be something people would want, but the Hobbit one was very successful, and it was very helpful as well. So we're going to do that again for Rings of Power Season 2. The website, Tier List Maker, I think it's called, have recently added a functionality that allows you guys to vote in real time. So rather than me having to clumsily make a poll on YouTube and only include 4 options, what we can do is I will share the link with you guys when we start the stream, and then as we do each character, you can be voting on whether you think whoever it is in mostly functional or bad or breaks the show or whatever. And then we will be able to discuss each character relatively briefly. So currently, I'm aiming for doing that stream and getting everything prepared for that stream for Friday the 20th. Because if I leave it until the following week, then that's going to be like right on top of Christmas, which I don't really want to do. So for now, pencil it in for Friday the 20th. If you guys would like to join, I'll probably start at about 7 p.m. and I expect it'll probably be 5 hours or so. But I will announce it properly this Friday if I am confident that we'll be good to go by the following Friday. Okay, another super chat from Andrew. Thank you. It makes me really, really sad that the original game maker doesn't like the new Kratos. Oh, okay. I feel like that's something I need to read or watch up on, because I don't know a huge amount about the original games. But yeah, I mean, my understanding is that the 2018 and Ragnarok they are very different games in the sense of how they play and how focused they are on the story. The Kratos that they use is different, but is a believable progression of the character that we know from the original 3 games. So, my understanding as well is that the general consensus is that the newer games, Ragnarok and 2018, are just head and shoulders above the older ones. Whether that's a controversial statement, I don't know, but that's kind of the impression that I get from people. So in that sense, my view would be, well, who cares if it's not faithful to the original Kratos? Like, that's a discussion you can have, but, like, I wouldn't care if it's not faithful, if they've done something, this good with it. Okay, the only other thing, micros, which I will respond to, is Arcane Season 2 review video progress. Currently, I have a lot of notes. I haven't started compiling them into anything in the form of a review, because I'm currently in Rings of Power mode, and I want to get that done before I jump back into Arcane. And also, Gilgamesh asked, will I do the character tier list thing for Arcane? So, I think we'll see how the Rings of Power one goes. I'm expecting that I probably will do that for Arcane. But what will be interesting, I think, is that I will personally rank every character where I would put them, taking just Season 1 into account. And then we will start going through Season 2, and everyone will get knocked down. I think that would be a fun way to do it, which is different to Rings of Power, because with Rings of Power, everyone's kind of all over the place anyway. Okay. We're going to end the stream there, guys, but thank you so much for enjoying this game with me, and I will be finishing it either on Wednesday. No, not Wednesday. It will either be Sunday or next Wednesday. Right. See you later, guys. Thank you.